Welcome to the VietMaxim stream. If you just landed here and you're wondering what you're looking at, this video is for you. 5 minutes, by the end you will know how to read this chart and how to trade alongside the system. First, the most important thing to understand, I don't make trading decisions on this stream. The system does. What you're watching is a proprietary indicator that I developed. It scans the chart bar by bar, applies a mechanical rulebook, and prints signals as bubbles right on the price action. When it says go long, which means buy calls, I buy calls. When it says go short, buy puts, I buy puts. When it says exit, I exit. No gut feelings, no reading the news, no I think it's going higher. This is by design. Years of iteration produce one conclusion. The only way to trade options consistently is to remove the operator from the decision. So the system decides and I execute. That means when you trade with us, you are not following me, you are following the signals. If you see a green bubble, that's your entry. If you see a red bubble, that's your exit. Same signal, same time, same trade. Let me walk you through what's actually on the screen. The chart is a 2-minute candlestick chart of whatever ticker we are trading that session. Layer on top of the price action, you will see several plotted lines. Here's what each one means. The white line is VWAP, volume weighted average price. This is the day's center of gravity. When price is above VWAP, the day is leaning bullish. Below VWAP, bearish. The slope of this line matters a lot. A steeply rising or falling VWAP is the system's strongest regime signal. The cyan line is EMA 9, a fast-moving average. It tracks short-term momentum. When the cyan line crosses above the red line, momentum is shifting bullish. When it crosses below, bearish. The red line is EMA 21, a slow-moving average. When cyan is above red and both are trending in the same direction, the system reads it as bullish momentum alignment. The opposite, cyan below red, both trending down, is bearish momentum alignment. The system uses this as one of its entry conditions. The horizontal lines are ORH and ORL, opening range high and low. These are the high and low of the first 4 minutes of the trading day, logged in at 9:34 a.m. They are structural levels. Breaks above ORH or below ORL often start the day's biggest moves. The horizontal pink lines are PDH and PDL, prior day's high and low. High as priority structural levels on the chart. Price respects this. When price sweeps above PDH and reverses, that's a setup. Same for PDL on the downside. The yellow line are VWAP stretch boundaries. These define how far price has extended from VWAP. When price reaches a yellow line, it's statistically stretched. Mean reversion becomes more likely than continuation. The system uses these to time exit. The red dashed line, when it appears, is the hard stop for whatever position we are currently in. If price crosses through that line, the system exits automatically. That's the static furniture. Now let's talk about the signal. The system communicates through bubbles printed directly on the candle where the signal fires. There are about a dozen bubbles types, but you only need to know a handful to trade along. Go long, bullish green bubble. This is an entry signal. Go long means buy calls. The system just opened a long position, and if you trade with us, this is when you buy a call. Go short, bearish magenta bubble. Entry signal in the opposite direction. Go short means buy puts. These are the only two entry signals. Every trade we take starts with one of these. Scale out, a profit locking signal. This doesn't tell you to fully exit. It tells you the system thinks the trade has reached a checkpoint where you can take partial profit. Some traders trim a portion of their position here. Others hold a full position and let the system manage the final exit. Your choice. Add more secondary entry signals when we are already in a position and the system identifies a continuation setup. If you're already in the trade, this is your signal to add to the position. If you missed the original entry, this is your second chance to get in. Exit long or exit short. The full exit signal. This is when you close out the position completely. Pay attention to the trade direction. Exit long closes a call position. Exit short closes a put position. The trade is over. Here's how to actually trade alongside the stream. When you see go long, you buy a call. When you see go short, you buy a put. When you see exit long or exit short, you close the position. Full stop, no second guessing. When you see scale bubbles, that's your call, trim or hold. If you see add more and you want to scale up your position, that's the signal. If you are conservative or miss the initial entry, this is your second chance. The hard stop is the red dashed line. If price closes through it, we are out automatically. You should plan to exit at the same time. Two things to remember. The system fires signals on the close of the bar, not intra-bar. So when a candle is forming, the signal isn't final until the candle closes. Wait for the close. And second, the system handles everything mechanically. There's no I thinks this looks good. If a bubble fires, that's the signal. If no bubble fires, there's no trade. That's the system. 3 rules. 1. Entries come from go long and go short bubbles. Exits come from the exit long and exit short bubbles. Everything else is context. 2. Wait for the bar to close before you act. 3. The system decides, not me, not you, not the news, the system. This is everything you need to trade alongside the stream. All right, good morning, everyone. It's 1 more minute before the market open. Looks like the market is trending down, so just be careful when you trade, okay? It's been very bullish the past few weeks, so just don't think about going long all the time. Another thing is make sure to wait for the bubble to completely paint it, which is at the end of each candle. That's the reason why I play the intro, because you guys continue to make the same mistake, which is like you go in early. When you see the bubble flashing, you jump in and then wonder why it doesn't work. Okay? So, yeah, the market will open in 1 more minute. Hopefully, we're going to get a really good signal today. Yesterday we got one for IWM. That was great. Short on IWM. All right, the market just opened. Let's see what happened, guys. It looks like IWM is likely is going to continue to trend lower today. So just be patient, folks. Just wait for the market to show us the direction. Normally, during the first 15 minutes, the volatility is very, very high. So when you see, let's say, IWM with this like huge red candle, the instinct is like, hey, I mean, it's gonna drop, but we never know. I think in the short term, which is like a week or 2 weeks out, both IWM and QQQ would likely trend down. But intraday trading is different. That's why I don't spend time like I mean going through the chart because really I mean when we do intraday, it's really depending on the 2 minutes signal. Even though let's say QQQ may be trending down in the short term like a week or two, but for intraday, it's different. I mean you can still make a lot of money go long. So that's why it's important just to look at the 2 minutes chart for intraday trading. IWM is like trending below yesterday low. That is very bearish here, guys. So keep that in mind. If it reject at prior day low again, it's perfect to go in short put. Let's see if we can regain that. But I am just going to wait for the system to tell me exactly when it thinks that the setup it's good for us to enter rather than just assuming. Interesting. And we may see the first signal today there. But let's wait for Marvel to for the candle to close. There's a go long on Marvel there, huh? Semiconductor maybe going up because Nvidia's earning is tomorrow. I think there's a go short on IWM when this candle close here. All right, I mean on IWM, go short. Did anyone enter on IWM? Let me see here. Why did I have this cyan line? Is that a major support or what? Let's see. All right, but anyway, if it break below that, then we could see it continue. It's trying to hold right now. I think it's trying to hold this line. Wow, does it go along with QQQ? Yeah, IWM has to cross this line here. This is a major support. That's why I draw this. It looked like semiconductor may be moving. I think it has to do with the fact that Nvidia is earning is tomorrow, and that's why it's helping to pull QQQ up there. I'm in Marvel, and I also have like IWM. I just entered a position in QQQ as well. Welcome to the VietMaxim stream. If you just landed here, sorry about that. Yeah, IWM so far is looking really good. Looks like the market is tanking. But IWM looked like it can drop a lot more though. I like to see IWM retest VWAP again. If it does, I'm gonna add more to my short. I mean my put options. I think QQQ is gonna drop. Yeah, QQQ is dropping below Friday low. Okay, I think. I'm contemplating to add more to my IWM put. Alright, I'm gonna scale some out by IWM here. It's getting near the VWAP stretch. Actually, my IWM option up almost 100%. Does I go short on QQQ here? QQQ, I mean, looks like it's going to tank a lot. Yeah, this is a very structure-wise. I mean, it's hitting the stretch level here. It'd be perfect if this thing bows and tests the prior day low again. That's when I'm definitely going to go in max there. Come on, baby. I mean, both IWM and QQQ. IWM is looking good. All right. I'd like to see this thing test prior day high and then reject. That'd be perfect to add more. This thing is tanking. Could go to 690, but likely will bounce and retest something. Everyone is so quiet today, huh? Anybody in like QQQ or IWM? Good. Remember, he's testing the VWAP stretch. So if you're making money, scale a little bit out. I mean, the system already said scale some out right here. Because most likely he could restabilize and bounce a little bit. I think I'll wait until he bounces and I'm gonna add more. But I just scale like 3/4 out. You see, every time when the price hit the stretch level, I mean, it's always find some support. Every time. But I would love to see this thing retest VWAP or at least uh, prior day low. And if it drop, I mean, that is perfect to buy. So this is my first entry here, right here, drop. Second entry, if it go to here and then drop. So I'll sit and wait. Look like it's trending down. If QQQ rejected the right at the Friday low here, this could be like a major bear flag here. But let's see if it's going to reject or not. Hmm. It's shifting out. This trend is not good at all. $300 every day. Gotta follow the chart, man. Yeah, look like he's gonna get slammed. Oh, still trying to bounce. All right, let's start to add more to my QQQ here. Look like he's getting rejected. Yeah, look at that. He's getting slammed right now. Making all this high or low. Lower, lower. I think he should drop below this here. That's why sometimes you have to be patient. Wait for the retest here and enter. This is perfect entry here. Already making good money on my QQQ and IWM, folks. Very happy. I think IWM can potentially run down to 270 here. I mean, look, it's just like yesterday. High or low, low or low. I mean, this thing can tank. Same thing with this guy. So the system gave us trade of the day with IWM here, folks. Go short, add more. This is almost 2 times the option right now. Yep, IWM is the trade of the day. It's on a day like this, it's not difficult to make money, guys. If you just follow the system. It's hard to go wrong. Well, this guy is running down to 270, I think. But I still love to see this guy go back and retest VWAP.
It looks like the market is turning right now. Both IWM and QQQ broke out of the descending trend line. Look at QQQ here. But it's still close. I mean, it needs to get over this opening range low here. You go up here and it's going to bounce. IWM already broke out. So IWM is actually in a fairly bullish mode here. But we still got to cross over this prior high. And semiconductor is moving up. Look at the system why this go along for Marvel, and since then, I mean, never exit. It said add more to it, and that's exactly what happened. The price continued to turn up. Intel is moving up as well. So semiconductor is driving QQQ back up. I think it's like, I mean, this goes, go along here. It's time to go along. I mean, this is look at this. It's almost like a W reversal right now. Same thing with this guy. So if you're in a short, you gotta get out.
Marvel signal turned out to be pretty good, huh? This is like a 10-point game thing. I think I'm gonna buy some Intel for the end of this week. Tomorrow is Nvidia's earning, so I think that Intel will probably run tomorrow. I mean, it may run the end of the day into tomorrow. Then it's really depend on like the earning tomorrow. But if you look at Intel, unless it's dropped at this point, but it's been pretty much like gaining back all of the losses this morning. Yeah, so this is a good signal right here. I mean IWM long here when the system tell me to do so. So let's see if this thing can reverse. I think the key it has to do is cross over this line here. So it may take some time to do that, but we'll see. This was a good trade for me. Go short, get out, and I'm back in go long right now, trying to catch this reversal. The market is not moving much. Look at QQQ here. But just remember, boring chart. You can make a lot of money once it pop. If it pop, it go. Look like it's trying to pop here. So I think IWM 273 is a good play. It's not that expensive. It's only 52 cents.
All right, I think QQQ is going to run. Yeah. Yeah, QQQ consolidate a lot. So it's I'll be surprised if it drop. It's just breakout consolidation. Oh, playful. How could you lose money? You had 5 IWM. You had like four. I think you told me you had like 4 IWM short at the same time that I opened. So you didn't scale out, right? You just hold on to it. How could you lose money on this trade? That is something I don't understand. I mean, I thought you guys went in IWM and then scale out when they tell you to scale out. How could you lose money? Oh, that's right. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I keep on saying, don't buy too many. Buy the most, like two. Don't lose money, man. You know, it's ah, that's all right. I mean, hey, you're learning it the hard way. Stop trading like a human. It's more for that it's killing you. Buy one. The most is like two. Don't try to go in. That's how you lose money. I bought go long here. I exit. I got into IWM. That was a heavy because I add more when they tell me to add more, and I go back in IWM again. That's what I'm saying. If you guys like, oh man, gotta be disciplined. Gotta be disciplined. It's real money. You gotta try to make some. Don't lose it. I feel bad because like I'm trading like you guys, but I I make money. Oh man, I missed this Marvel because I was concerned that Marvel was below 175. But look at this here. I mean, if you follow the system, my God, you follow the system, you make money. See here? How can you lose money with this system? Seriously. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. That's what I'm saying. Try not to lose money. That's one thing you need to remember, okay? Starting tomorrow, don't go and buy everything you see. Buy just one or two. Most is one or two. And when you like intra trading, don't just trade and then ignore it, because I mean, in 5 minutes you could lose everything. See, I mean, the system, look at this. It fired this perfect signal. How can you lose money? I mean, seriously. Nobody should lose money. Just follow the system. Look at this. The 273 call, that was a good call. I paid like 40 some cents for it. Now it's 80 cents already, so it's double. You should have been up like at least a couple $100, man. I mean, look, like IWM here. I mean, the system caught it perfect. And now, can't complain about the signal here. I mean, how can we lose money? Even short here make money if you scale out when it tells you to scale out. The only wrong signal is right here. That was the one I entered, but I exited right away. Go short here, make a little bit of money. Now this go long here, make up for that. Just keep in mind, like nothing go down forever, and nothing go up forever. So when you make money, starting to scale out when it tells you to scale out to protect profit.
That's the whole idea. I mean, the way we trade right now, we don't have to worry about reading candles. We don't have to worry about patterns or anything like that. All we need to worry about is just follow it. And when we scale, make money, scale out. But also remember, like the minute you start making money and you feel invincible, that's when you're gonna lose it all. The market is like the casino, man. The minute you stop looking at it, that's when it's gonna smack you. I mean, that happened to me so many times. So the best thing to do is just be conservative. And the minute, I mean, even if you make like $100 a day, I mean, try to be patient for like 2 or 3 months. Once you build up, double, triple your account, then instead of buying like 1 or 2 options, you can buy 5 options. That's how you scale up. But don't try to win it all like now. That's when you're gonna lose it all. And I mean, you trade with me. Don't don't jump in like FOMO. Just wait for it to retest. Because it will. That's how it is. And don't be confused when, let's say, the trend is up, this thing retests, then you get scared, you sell. Follow the system. If the system tells you to scale, you scale. If it tells you to exit, you exit. If it doesn't, don't. QQQ looks really good. That I don't know. I mean, it's hard to tell. What you really need to do is just follow the system. Just like I have IWM, and now I'm just sitting here and wait for the system to tell me. Just remember, I mean, when you look at Marvel right now, it is trading above, see, above the upper stretch level. See, that's why I play like the video in the beginning. It explained all of that. You guys should know that by now. Marvel is trading over this, so it is way overextended. There's always a risk this thing is going to snap. Those are the kind of thing that you know. No audio. See, this is a reversal here. Look at it. W. I mean, the system is really good. You cannot lose money trading if you follow the system. I mean, don't have to think. Look at this. Buy here, make money already. Buy here, make money. Buy here. I mean, you should be able to go on vacation. Buy here, make shitload of money. But you have to be disciplined. You have to be systematic. Don't lose money, man, you know? I mean, I'm already done trading today. All right, I just scale all my IWM out because, like, I'm done. Even though the system hasn't told me to sell yet. If I leave it, it could potentially make more money, but you got to be disciplined. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for this thing to go back, retest, rewap, bounce, I'll buy more. I mean, that's what you need to do. You gotta trade like you're playing blackjack. You gotta trade like, you know, like a card counting blackjack player. You know, that's how you make money, man. And there's not that many people on the stream, but I want to share with you guys, like Obi-Wan and Playful. The system that I wrote here, this is the code here. It's 12,000 lines of code. So basically, it read every possible, I mean, indicator, every possible technical, everything. When you look at this here, actually, it's about 13,000 lines of code. There it is. It's not like, I mean, a small script. And that's why, I mean, I share this with you guys because I want you guys to make money of it. That's why you see how accurate it is. The only day that the system, I mean, that's the same thing as like any other professional system is when the prices doesn't move. If it trade like this, how can you make money? But if it trade in one direction, the system is very accurate. You see that? Yeah, this is a 12,000 lines of code. And just the input alone, let me just show you this here. The input. This is just the input parameter. And this is about like just the input alone. Just the reference, the input here. That's a 50 pages just explaining what each input does. So it's very comprehensive. You see that, right? And that's why it's, you know, most of the time it's correct. That's why I haven't lose money since I started trading this. One of these days, I will show you guys my account, and you see how exponential that is. Because normally when you see me, I talk like about an hour or 2 hours. After that, I stop talking because I'm done. I'm done trading. Just like right now, I am done trading. And only 3 trades. First one was bad. This one was good. This one here I bought and I added more, and I just saw everything here because like I already make more than my daily target. That's how. The key is what? Like I said, when you see the first signal, don't buy like a lot. Buy 1 or 2 because you don't know what the directions it is. And just be patient enough to wait. And when the system say add more, then you power in. Just like I started this morning with like 2 options. And when they say add, I add a shitload. When they tell me to scale, I scale most of it and then gotta get out. Same thing with this go long here. When I bought this, only 1 options. But the minute it tell me to add, then I power on it. Then I get out. That's how you make money. I keep on saying like, I mean, you know, you gotta trade like, have to be systematic. You gotta take like the human trader out of you, because the human guy is always like, oh, should I or should I not? I used to do that. Now I don't anymore. The reason I don't anymore because I know I coded this. I know how extensive it is. So when they tell me to go, I go. When they tell me to add, I add. When they tell me to exit, I exit. That's it. Simple. That's exactly right. You never. Why? Because you don't know. Look at this here. The system think that this is a bounce here. But, I mean, the market reverse on it. So let's say you get, if I buy like 10 options here, even exit right at this point, that's at least $300 or $400 losses. The idea is add 1 or buy 1 or 2 here. Then if I say like add more at this point, then I can buy 8 more. That's how it is. The same thing with this here. If I were to buy it here, I buy 1. And here I add more, I add more. The same thing here, buy 1. When they say add more, add more, add more. That's how you make a lot of money. And, you know, I mean, people who doesn't know about this channel may think that I'm full of shit when I say like you have to make money. But you trade with me, you see. How can you lose money? Maybe like 5 trading days. If you mess up, you may lose 1 day or 2 days. But the 3 days that you make, it's allow you to make a lot of money when the setup is right. So just like with you, playful, you know, like you would have 500, but then with a setup like this, the system would let you make it all back. For me, I can afford to have 3 bad trades, and all it needs is 1 good trade for me to make it all back. That should be the standard. And the idea is like, I mean, the first few months, don't get too greedy. You gotta set like a daily limit, maybe like 200 a day. And then, let's say after 2 months, you got another extra like 4 or 5,000 in your account. Then you can afford to scale up. Instead of like buying 2, you can buy like 4. Or 10. Now, I mean, sometimes I go like 20, 30 options. I can do that because like I've been patient enough to build up the account. See, I know. I mean, people when they hear like, "Hey, there's a system like that," nobody. I mean, seriously, nobody believe it because there isn't any system out there that actually go through the whole full state, meaning entry, scale, add, then exit. Most of the system that you buy, it just tell you, okay, looks good, buy. It doesn't tell you to, exit because the most difficult thing is like when to exit. So people just don't think that it's for real because tell me one channel on YouTube that has anything that is like even like remotely near this complete that when you trade you don't even need to think. Just follow the signal. So simple. But the problem is people think that hey, in order to trade, you have to know technical and you have to analyze all this chart. Is it like double bottom, double top, and all of that? Yes, but like I show you, there's over 13,000 lines of code that does all of that, and that's built into the system. That's why now I don't care about. I mean, just like here, technically, I should just sit here and wait for this thing to tell me to exit. It's just like, hey, I make enough money today, so I saw it, and I'm just gonna wait for the best setup. And the best setup for me is like when this thing bows, drop like that and bows. Then I will buy again. If you see this setup for like QQQ here, this is exactly like in one of the video that the short technical video that I did. The title is like boring chart makes the most money. What it is, it's really boring here. It just doesn't do anything. But the minute you see EMA 9 break away, it crosses over EMA 21. That is a breakout. This is exactly what's in the Also, if you're on like IWM, just remember the video that every time when the price hit the upper or lower stretch, it tend to retrace. And you're trading like intraday option. So once you see it get here, scale some out. The same thing with QQQ here. You see, it hit the upper or lower, here it hit the lower stretch, it bounced right back, and most likely when it hit the upper stretch here, it's going to go like this. So scale somehow. Don't get too greedy, because it's not going to go like this, that's for sure. If you think that this is what it's going to do, you got to stop trading, man. Because you're going to lose. That's it, period. It may go up a little bit more, but the probability is it's not going to happen. I mean, when you look at Intel here, same thing, right? It dropped the minute it hit the VWAP lower stretch, bounced right away. And now it's just riding here. There's a chance that this is going to drop. So when you look at like Marvell is already above this. So it is way, way overextended. This is just like when you're driving a car without any gas. It's just a matter of time before this thing is going to go like this. Then at this point, you're going to say, shit, why didn't I exit? And that's why in the intro video, I said it very clear. Whenever the price hit this level here, that is when you talk about mean reversion. It's gonna get like bow and test VWAP. So don't forget that. You see Marvell right now starting to retrade right now. It's, it's up so much already. It's way, way beyond the upper stretch level. That's good. I mean, look, you can exit because the point is you can buy back at any time that you want. But the idea is trying to protect profit. The same thing is like, hey, when they get me here, I get out. Because I know that, hey, even if this guy can run up a little bit more, it's still gonna drop. Why? Because it's way, way beyond its max stretch. So what I do is I sell it here, and when it dropped down here, I buy it back. I buy it back a lot cheaper now. Very rare that you see, let's say, the upper stretches like that, right? And then it keep on riding up top. There are certain days that the momentum is just so strong, but that is just like winning the lottery. It doesn't happen like that. I mean, that's why the upper stretch and lower stretch is very critical. That is just like the like the guardrail from VWAP. The price run up to that, then it has to retrace, consolidate before it can go again, because by then the stretch level is bigger now. So just don't forget that. That's why I mean I have this this curve here. It's a reminder that hey, if you're lucky enough to buy here, ran all the way up here, don't get too greedy. That's why now you see the system says scale out. But seriously, I keep on saying this over and over again. I mean, trading is so damn easy. You just like when they say go long, buy. When they say add more, maybe add one more if you want. And then just sit there. When they say scale, you sell most of it. And then when they say exit, you get out. How simple can that be? Look at this here. Go long, buy. Just sit and wait. Now you're collecting money. Go long, buy. Scale somehow. And the rest just sit and wait. Same thing as this guy here. Buy, add a little bit more, add a little bit more, scale somehow, and just sit and wait. I mean, you don't even have to think about anything. You know, before I used to go and trade like, oh man, here's VWAP, this thing, I have to worry about whether or not the candle would reject or bounce or whatever. Now we don't have to. It's so easy, so simple. Yeah, 273 call when I bought it here was only 40 cents. Yeah, I like to hear that. I like to see those dollars high. I mean, you guys should be making money too. Hey, the system is just like giving you the pin so that you can, go to the ATM machine there. Just make sure you punch in the right number, okay? See, that's why, to be honest, every trading day, I feel very confident that I will be making money. Not like the way I used to trade before. I mean, every day before was like a challenge. How much am I going to lose today? That's how I felt before. But now, every day, every trading day in my mind is like, hey, I am going to make some money. The worst is like if I follow the system, if a day that is choppy, I will lose a little bit. See this here, you buy it like this. I pay like 40 cents, but I already sold it. I mean, when I'm more than double, I sold. Right now it's what 273 call. It's $1.32. It's almost 4 times. 40 cents times 4. If you go to $1.60, that's 4 times. It's more than 3 times right here. See, that's what's nice about the system. It's like if you follow it, you don't have to worry about like, okay, when do I get out? A lot of people, when they see that their option is up by 20%, I mean, they sell. When they see one red candle or two red candles, they sell. I mean, the system, it doesn't care about all this. As long as everything is aligned and everything, the setup is good, it won't tell you to sell. But the minute right here, it tells you to scale some out. Every week, you guys should make money. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if you don't make money, then I suggest that don't trade with money. Paper trade. I mean, just trade on paper and just follow this here. If it say buy, buy. If it say buy, buy. If it say add to it, add to it. If it say it's time to take profit, scale out, scale out. If it say buy, buy. If it say add more, if you want, you can add more. If it say add more, add more. If it say scale, take profit. And then whatever you have left, just sit and wait until it tells you to exit. How can you lose money? Look at all this. I mean, IWM in the morning, short buy put, add some more, scale out, exit, perfect. And then it tells you to buy call, add more. I mean, you're making so much money just following the system. That's how I trade. I don't think anymore because, I mean, there's like 13,000 lines of code I show you guys on the system here that does all of that for me. That I used to have to do that. Now I don't anymore. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Again, I mean, there's a short video I make. It's like boring chart make the most money. It's just exactly what it is. The minute EMA 9 break away from EMA 21, that is the beginning of the run. That's why the system know that. You see, it fired exactly the way I said. Because the system monitor all of that. See here now it's telling you to scale out. See, this is wrong. You cannot think like I hope it go past the upper stretch level. I mean, it's the same thing as like, hey, when you see like the yellow, you're driving, then you see the yellow light, you say, oh, I hope cops are not around the corner so you can pass that. No, you have to be disciplined. When you see this, you stop. That's how you save money because remember, it doesn't take that long. All it takes about is like a minute or two. This thing can go from here to here. Then all of a sudden, all of your profit is gone. That's how you lose it. Just be, I mean, just be disciplined. If you are disciplined, you will make money. I mean, because I do. You know, I trade what you guys see here. How come I make money? And if you lose money, how can you lose money? The only way for you to lose money is when you go against it, or you still trade like the way I used to trade, which is like when you buy here, you see it go up like 20 cents, 30 cents per option. Then you wanna save it. You know, you wanna book your profit, and then you ended up lose all this big run. You gotta trust it because the system know when it's wrong. It tells you to get out. Just like here, you buy here, it's wrong, get out. You lose a little bit, but when it's right, it will let you ride the whole thing. So let's say if you have like 10 options at this point, I mean, take 5 off the table. See, this is a very bad example because when you see IWM is actually above the upper stretch level, it gives you the idea that hey, maybe next time when it hit this, I just leave it there. I mean, this is a very bad habit to have because the whole idea about having this is that is the upper level and lower level. Once it hit this, it will retrace. But there are certain rare cases where the price continue to trade above it. But if you think that every time it's going to be like this, you will lose money for sure. You see, that's the problem. So I can tell you next time when you see, let's say you buy here and the price get to this level, then you say, hey, last time or yesterday it went way, way over that. So I'm not going to sell it. That is when you see it go like that. That's what they call them, Murphy's Law. This is a very, very bad example to have. The best thing to do is just be disciplined. Scale out here and just be patient enough. This thing will drop. I mean, I can guarantee you, if you look at this by the end of today, it will drop down to here. I have no doubt. But if you sell here and patient enough to wait for this thing to drop, and the minute it bow, you make money every day. I mean, this thing is running on film right now. $1.90, so this is like 40 cents, almost 5 times from this here to here. A lot of money. So that's why you see, I mean, if the market go either like up or down, which is like in one direction, the system make money every time. I would say almost like 80% of the time. You trade it with me, you know. The only day that we have problem is when it go like this here. And when it goes like this, nobody make money. Not even the pro. Hood is like, I mean, expire next the end of next month. Why would you even worry about um, Hood? Yeah, I mean, it's insane. But Obi-Wan, just look at this way here. There will be tons of setup like this. There will be tons of setup like this here. So if you miss it, don't feel bad. But this is the right way, which is scale out. You scale, you live like basically you just leave like few options left and just ride. If it go, if it break down, then you sell it. I mean, when they say scale out, doesn't mean you sell everything. You scale somehow to protect the profit. Yeah, definitely it's nice to sell at the very top. But remember, that is how people lose money. You try to catch the top, you try to catch the bottom. It's almost impossible. I mean, I saw it right here because I wanted to close everything. And do I miss this? No. Even though, I mean, I saw it at like 85 cents. I mean, I bought it 40 cents. I sold 85 because I want to close everything out for today. Now it's like $2, right? I mean, I would have made like at least 12, $2, 1200 more. But to be honest, it doesn't bother me. Why? Because I know, hey, this is an extraordinary case. I mean, I trade too long to see this. It doesn't happen every day. What happened every day is like drop, this, drop, this, drop. So if every time when it get here, I don't scale out, I probably ended up with nothing 7 out of every 10 times. So that's what I'm saying. I do this way here to make money. Yeah, they look the same, isn't it? But we also seen there are certain days that IWM just dropped like a rock while QQQ move up. So this is like a small cap. This is a Nasdaq tech stock. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, when you trade like intraday trading, from here to here is not a lot. How many point? 72 to 75 is like it's about 3 points gain, and you are like almost 5x your option. That's why there's a lot of money to be made. But to make this money, you have to be disciplined because a lot of people they have no problem of like finding a good entry. But the problem is what? The minute this thing run up by 20 or 30%, they want to lock in their profit, they want to sell. Or when they see like two red candles, they sell. That happened to me before. And that's why I wrote the system. Now the system is really, I mean, it disciplined me. The system know that, hey, these drop or these red candle doesn't mean anything because the structure behind it is still bullish. That's why it's not telling me to get out. So now I stay patient. When I buy it here, I don't scale out when I'm up like 20% or 30% because when I do that, I lose an opportunity to make 100%, or in this case here, 400 or 500%. Because in one trade, like this here, you make 4 times your money. Then you can afford to have like 2 or 3 bad trade like this here. That each trade you lose about 30% of your options. And at the end of the day, just one trade like this, you make money. So that's really the whole concept behind the system I wrote. The most important thing, number one, is what? Risk management. And what does that entail? First, minimize losses on bad trade. And that's what you see right here. When the signal is wrong, it say go long here. The minute it sees that it's wrong, it tells you to exit right away. You follow it, then you don't lose that much. You lose 30% of your option or 40% of your option. Now, also part of risk management is what? Maximize the profit on a winning setup. These are the most critical components of how I design the system. And if you trade with me, you see, like this is a good setup, right? It say go and buy it here. The minute it see the price retrace, rather than tell you to get out, no, it say add more because this is a good opportunity. Add more because the underlying structure, that's the thing. What we see on the chart is not everything. I mean, the inflow of money and all of that you cannot see on the chart, but the system see all of that. That's why it say, hey, look like this thing is dropping, but actually it's a very good consolidation and breakout. Add more to it. Then they say just wait for, don't do anything. To here, I mean, at this point here, you're like 2x your money already. As part of the risk management, it's saying, hey, listen, scale some out to protect yourself. So let's say if you pay 40 cents an option, now you sell $1. At least sell a half. Worst case scenario, if the other half you lose, you still make money. And let the rest ride. So this is extremely, I mean, this is really, really critical. You hear people talk about like, hey, cut your loser fast and try to ride your winner. That's what it is here. It sounds easy, but it's very difficult to do. That's why I have this thing automated for us. I mean, you look at all the signal here. That's what it is. It allows us to ride the full setup. So one trade, you make 4 times, 5 times your money. Tell me, is there anybody like on YouTube that can actually do that? Maybe they get lucky 1 or 2 times. But you trade with me days in and day out for the past how many weeks? You see this all the time. You see 4, 5, 6x. It's every day. Just like here, 5x already. Same thing with this guy. And another thing is this here. Once a while. Oh, okay, here. This one, I mean, I didn't explain it to you guys. I forgot. And I've been looking at IWM. I didn't even see this. You see this signal here. Let me zoom it in so you can see it. Marvel. It's a go long with a plus sign. You see that? This is a very, very high conviction signal. Okay? If you see a go long plus, normally I just like buy 10 of them right away. Because the system read in all of the indicator. It know this is an extremely high conviction trade. And that's when you look at this. You see add more. It's not telling you to do anything. It just say add more, buy here, add more, add more. And you see what happened after that. So when you see a go long with a plus sign, that is very, very high conviction. You definitely don't want to miss that trade. I missed this one today because I wasn't looking at it. But if you see like a go short minded, it's also a very, very high conviction trade for put. Here, can you see it right now? Go long plus. That is a very high conviction trade. And I mean, if you buy here, oh man, you just make so much money. Yeah, I know it's really hard, but you know, next time when I see it, I'll let you guys know. But today I even missed that. Yeah, I mean, look, if you buy Marvel, when it's like 165, buy it at the end of the week here. Let's say Marvel, and if you buy like 175 call, it's like $2.50. Now it's $10.85. Yeah, but now you know it's very high conviction. So normally when you see like go along like this, it's a it's a good setup. But when you see it go along plus side, meaning that it's everything is a line meaning it's very high conviction. Just remember that. I will wait until near the end of the day tomorrow, then decide, because remember I said like Nvidia earning is tomorrow. If Nvidia report like bad earning, or if their guidance is lower than the street expect, then that could be a big drop for all the chip stock. So if you want to take risk, then leave it after Nvidia earning. If not, if it go up a lot, then just take profit. But I mean, actually think about this. Even those Marvel here, if you buy at this point 250, now you can sell to almost $11. That's like 5 times, right? From here to here. But look at IWM. If you buy it here at 40 cents, now it's like sell here $2. That's the same thing. So I think maybe tomorrow, I mean, we only look at like IWM and QQQ because even having these two guys, it's just too much garbage. To make money, all we just focus on is like IWM and QQQ. We just don't need anything else. I think that's what I'll do tomorrow. Just focus on IWM and QQQ. And just like intraday these guys. That's it. Almost any one of the signal is perfect today.